Alright. Hello, hello, hello. Greetings and salutations, Dreamland. Or, did I say Dream? Freudian slip. Streamland, your boy Ravageru's back at it again. Welcome to another episode of Ravager Game Corners, terrible gaming for awesome people, where I, your host, Ravageru, provide you awesome people. Terrible gaming for you to mock or enjoy. Maybe a little bit both, who knows? And enjoy this amazing picture, this amazing view right here to moisten your mouth and other places. Anywho, enough of the thirsting. Oh, I forgot to claim all that earlier. Let me get started with, first off, I've already done all my dailies prior to at the very start of the day before I went and did my errands. So that's that. But let us, while I'm waiting for you fine folks to start gathering around, I should probably do this nonsense then. I could do some artifact Actually, yeah, I probably should have started from there and worked my way backwards, shouldn't I? Yeah, let's start raising some artifacts. Yes. Now, mind you, this is only good if she's the one who does, you know, is gonna be on the on-fielder for the most part. Otherwise, you might want to reconsider putting her with Crimson Witch instead at that point. But this might seem decent because you get to do the damage buffing, but unfortunately, she tends to, well, she doesn't get the elemental energy from the second two-piece set, so that's the only reason why I probably would never use that part for her, ever. Anyways, this is probably the best setup I could ask for this, right here. Anywho. Alright, let me do this real quick. Before I start doing that, salvage. Quick select. Let's do that for now. Made it 3 stars as well. Confirm. Alright, it already did. Oh, it did do that. Cool. I didn't think it did. No, not here. Wait, really? Do I not have more I could salvage? I'm pretty sure I do. Oh, I did right there. Yeah, that's it. Good boys and girls here. Alright. Salvage time. What's this right here? Healing bonus? Actually, that's a pretty good healing bonus one right there, if I do say so myself. Actually, I think there's a character I might actually be able to use that for. Assuming, and I emphasize assuming, because I know my healers, generally speaking, are not you. Alright, hold on. Yeah. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-huh. That one's nice, for sure. I mean, that, oops. Let's, not that, but let's do, oh, the healing bonus one right there is already there. And this one has extra. Okay, that's the one I want, is the, if anything, oh, wait, is the, I forgot to check something out here. Yep, it's max HP. So he needs that for sure. Let's see here in that case. And it's got the max HP as well, so there's that. I mean, he's not getting crit rate though. In fact, what is his critical rate at? Yeah, not much. You'd be lucky if he scores any hits. At that rate, anyways. This one, actually, I got better. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Yeah, memos. Confirm. Out there, but using this. Yeah. Alright, crit damage, attack percentage. I mean, I don't know if she needs the energy recharge rate though. I'm gonna double check something out here, folks. Oh, she needs the energy recharge rate to show. And this has it. The other one, not so much. Huh. Yeah. This part right here. Fortunately, she needs that extra heal rate, though. The attack also helps with her healing more, but that's not the issue. She does need the energy recharge rate. Do I have... do I have... Yeah, I do have that. Sure, so what's her energy recharge rate now, then? Uh-huh. Oh, I think I know why I don't... I can't... Never, because, my, what's his name again? Risley. He has a... He makes better usage out of the, icicle than she does. For a multitude of reasons. Even though he also makes better usage of the, normal attack damage, charge attack damage. Wait a minute, is it? Hold it. Character selection. Yeah, can't figure that much. Wow, I'm surprised it doesn't give an extra physical damage bonus, but still. There. Never mind, search down a little bit. Yeah, she has a better elemental mastery now. Because I expect to use her in groups other than just, you know. As a matter of fact, I think one of her talents actually encourages you to, no, actually that doesn't. Okay. About this? No? Oh, I thought there was something in her either talents or constellation that would, you know, no. Alright, still photo comprehensive. Okay, that part. that's the burst. So the burst marks. So if you mark an enemy before using the burst, it'll allow you to do damage and restore energy. So that's good. Freezing point composition. That, if I'm right, is. That's her skill, if I'm right. Alright, yep. The artifacts I need to put on her, though, are different than what I was thinking of. Let's see here. Wait, what's her cooldown and for this? 20-second cooldown. So yeah, there's no way I'm using. Oh, there's no way I'm using a Noblesse Oblige for her, folks. It's just not happening. However, I can use. Well, there's Emblem of Fate. That'll address her, her energy recharge issues to a certain degree. And at this point, I'd rather just use Songs of Days Past now, at this point. I mean, for her to buff up other teammates' damages and stuff like that. As far as her own, though, I don't even think Blizzard Strayer would work, necessarily. Let's see her character. I think Blizzard Strayer, yeah, I was gonna say that's the ones I chose for her, isn't it? That's just something that, for my Ningguang to have. Let's see here, actually, though. Oh, I need to farm more Songs of Days Past. That's why I haven't touched hers yet. Oh, in due time, folks, in due time. But, let's do this, though. Alright, no. Oh, so if I'm understanding what this fourth piece effect is, it locks you into normal attack or burst damage for about 6 seconds. Which is whatever, honestly. Alright, now then, I could probably use this instead. Wait. Let's enhance it as much as I can get to it. Oh, actually just get it back up to 8 for now. Either way, that'll buff up her heals big time. Alright. Now back to where was I at? Oh yes, my level 70, my attackers. Main damage dealers. What was her? Oh, attack percentage. If I'm right, her shield scales up defense, not attack. So it's hard to make that a double dip of sorts on that one. But let's see here. What about hers? I don't think I bothered doing hers because I wasn't sure. You know, I want crit rate, sure, and it's got that for the moment, but not what I'm looking for. If I'm at this one, I did max out though for her. And that's what I wanted, attack percentage for her, so we could do that. If you wonder why I didn't do bonus power bonus damage for her or energy recharge, several reasons, folks. I'll show you in a moment here. Okay, so she doesn't need energy recharge as much as you would think because her energy recharge is relatively cheap, 60 energy cost. And since she's your she's an on-fielder for the most part, at least the way I have her built. From my party setup, she's one of my main on-fielders. She doesn't need that energy recharge nonsense. And so, attack it shall be for her, Sans. That way she hits really, 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 really hard. That reminds me, did I roll those windows up? I don't remember now. Why, hello there, Arctic. Where is my... Oh, crap, I forgot where I put my ding. Where is it at? Tablet. Good grief. Whew. Okay. I make it sound like doing that was a whole load of struggle. Alright, let's see here. Unlock. Alright, there we are. Window to window, and where is my... Open that Twitch app. Stream manager. Yay! Oh, it's going alright, I think. How's it going for you? Is it stream coming through alright on your end? Alright, let's see. Any emails yet? No, I didn't see emails yet. Didn't think I would. Alright, now where's I at, folks? Oh, right. Oh wow, I didn't realize how high I had her attack at this point. Not bad. Where's I at? Oh, right. Back to leveling up everything except for this particular one right here at the moment. Let's see here. Alright, do I have 5 pieces of retracing bolide? No, I don't. Yeah, it's usually recommend physical damage bonus for her more so than her than even pyro as far as elemental damage bonuses because they're not that physical as an element. But the reason why I don't go with those folks is instead of just because I got an attack goblet, no point, and that defense scaling is really needed if you want her shield to last long. After all, I mean, yeah, it has her elemental skill has a relatively long cooldown. All right, let's see here. Do I have any other defense goblets? Maybe. Okay, you know what? Let's find out if. Pale Flame. Nah, she gets a better usage out of the. Was it? Oh boy, it's the set. Once physical damage set that almost no one uses practically. Which one's called again? Bloodstained Chivalry, I think it was called. Alright, you know, I think I might have passed it, folks. Retracing Bullide, naturally. Is what I have on it for the moment. Well, maybe it was on one of the more recommended at the top. No, it wasn't. Oh, maybe I don't even have it. Let me see. Oh, I really don't have one? Wait, I didn't even farm it. Well, calling me shunked, honestly, because I thought I did. I mean, you won't get much any usage out of the 4-piece set, at least from what I understand. Well, actually, you might get some in some cases for in the Abyss Spiral, but generally speaking, she has to be the one who actually clears the enemy out. She has to deal the killing blow basically for it to trigger the reduced stamina cost for the charge attack. By the way, it's usually recommended for her. Although, where am I at? Alright, do I have anything? Yeah, nothing in terms of retracing blow wide in terms of defense. Attack goblet though, but then I'm losing out like immensely. Alright, let's see what's this one got. No. Yep, either way, not gonna be it for her, folks. Alright, so where am I at? Oops, forgot. I need to level up her. Yeah, her feathers. Or her accessory. I guess it's called a feather? Pinion? Maybe? I don't know anymore. Plume. Okay, so plume, flower, circlet, goblet. Got it. Alright. That's all I'm going to do for her right now. Move on to one of my next main field DPS, main field attackers. Start off with, yeah, might as well get, oops. Might as well get that going. Actually, as a matter of fact, why don't I... Huh. Yeah, that's preferable, honestly. What am I doing? Compare... No, why am I comparing? I'm not doing that. Enhance. Enhance. Alright. Man, it's been so long since I've seen, whatchamacallit, Super Trooper. There, yeah. Alright, close it for right now. Let's go with Fuon. There we are. That'd be faster to level up that way. Maxed out. Would prefer pyro bonus damage, but it is what it is best what I can do for her for the moment. Wait, that's not. Wait, that's right. She doesn't get pyro. The power's here. Should have had a V8, folks. Should have had a V8. All right. Let's go for it. I know you folks might be thinking I'm just wasting stuff on items that might have subpar stats on them, but you know what? I work with what I got. Although I'm not going to probably raise the crit damage one, though. Because I'd rather have a crit rate circlet than a crit damage one for her. Especially since she doesn't have a weapon that raises critical crit rate chance. Right? Yeah. Abysmal 13%. And he's a main field attacker too, so. Wait, I didn't ascend him? I thought I did. Oh, no, never mind. I was thinking of that. No, oh, wait. I was looking at his weapon. I don't know why I thought he was level 60. I'm just... That's one of those moments. I told you. And even the coffee's not doing the trick at this point. Yes, that is indeed what you see is Vortex on Toma. Oddly enough, I think he makes better usage out of it than Zhongli does. Mainly in part because the attack stacking only triggers if he's the wielder's on the field, if memory serves me right. It's a weird mechanic like that. You would think that it would also trigger when they're off the field, because if it did, then Zhongli would be the better user of it. Considering he could pop shields all the time, every time. But weirdly enough, no. Although there's a way you can actually get Toma to keep the passive for this thing up and running at all times. Almost, I wouldn't say at all times, but almost a good consistent level. But generally, that requires you to have a decent level of a few things. It requires you to have a decent level of energy recharge, like I do for him. And you would also need... Wait. I'm trying to remember. At least you need a good chunk of his constellations as well. Because this will keep his blazing barrier up a lot. That's why. Although... Now then, where's I at? Oh, right. Originally I was going to get started. Let me do something here. I was going to see how far, a little bit of how far I can get into Spiral Abyss for this week. Now, mind you, my characters are not max level, so I seriously doubt I'm going to make it past, make it down to the final levels. But I do this as a good way to gauge my progress every so often, you know. Let's see, off-field character triggers cryo reaction, shockwaves will occur. So the off-field character has to trigger the cryo reaction. Okay, very specific way of triggering it, but okay, you know, whatevs. I don't care. Alright, let's see, can I clear floor? 9 and 10 is the question I want to at least know. Lunar reactions damages are increased by 50%. Yeah, cool. What's the... Alright, enemies here. Uh-huh. So, is it anything that I'm not gonna have to worry about that won't allow me to hit with cryo reactions? Probably. Okay, no. Let's go. Let's pick some of my cryo characters that can do some nice little reactions. Where are you at, Seat Lolly? For the schnitz and giggles, folks, I'm doing this. Or maybe I shouldn't. I can't remember if the claymore I have on my Mawika would trigger from healing if she's at full health still. I think it does. I think it's been a long while since I did lab testing on that. Let's see here. Get something else going on. Where is she at? Where is she at? I haven't used her in a while. Where is Charlotte? No, she's not there. Okay. Did I miss her down here somewhere? Ah, there she is. Yeah! And then, who would I pick for to run this little get up? Oh, if I'm right, Sweet Lolly only. If I'm right, Sweet Lolly only buffs melt and vaporize reactions. So, and shreds hydro and cryo defense if memory serves right, or hydro and pyro defense. So, I might want to pop someone in there who can shred cryo defense if that's the case. I think. Let me see here. I could do this one of two ways. Although Venti's not going to be the one I would choose for this regard because Mawika is melee character, and yeah, lifting those people up in that vortex will make it quite difficult for her to you know, smash people. So Sukos or Lynette would be my two choices. I mean, technically, Farazan would be a good one too, because technically she could also buff her own damage just because she has innate Animo Shred. But do I have her? I don't remember if I have her equipped with Vineyard Viridescence set. I think I do. I do. Alright. Oh, and in case you folks are wondering what else I have for her weapon, yes, Venti's old signature bow. She triggers the passive effect on it far more efficiently than Venti does. Hilariously enough. If you're wondering why that is, it's because her empowered charge shots, not the arrow itself, but the little vortex it creates afterwards, constitutes as an elemental skill. And since it triggers when elemental skills hit an enemy, you could see where that train of thought can go. Let's do it. Okay, second half, I'm going to probably do with a lunar reaction team. Well, that means I'm going to have to figure out moon sign character for starters. Now, who should I use? Should I go for a lunar crystallize, lunar charge? You know, for the schnitz and giggles of it, because I'm pretty sure with Calabina I could blitz through it real quick. Sorry. Hiccups a little bit. Let me see. Hemi, you. And let's see here. Just to keep the gravy train rolling, I guess. We can go with probably another Hydro character to top it off for funsies. I guess Kokomi would probably be a good one. And well, then again, they're pretty big, so maybe I can actually keep them around long enough to do Lunar Bloom instead. You know what? We're going to scratch that whole idea, folks. I'm going to go with a Lunar Bloom instead. Okay, first things first. Let's just go with Hydro and Dendro. Boom. Take you to... Well, actually keep maybe you on, probably. No, maybe actually not. Dagnabbit. Alright, nope, not you. Wait. Oh. I'm going everywhere. Alright, let's see here. How about... Alright, start with you, Combina. No, not you. Where's my one of my main guys for the Dendro funsies? Question is, you know what? I don't remember if she actually her you know, whole shtick with Dendro actually works with Luna Bloom. It does. Okay, you know what? We're going for it. I just want to see how ridiculous this is going to get, folks. Oh, wait, wrong one. Nilo, where did I... Oh, yeah, did I? No, I didn't select you. There you are. Alright, and someone to tie it in with probably some decent heals, I think, would probably be a good idea. Either her, either Yao Yao or Baju, I could choose. Either way, there's going to be some consistent Dendro application. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's start. I just want to see how far I can, how ridiculous this is going to get in the, for this floor. And then I'll head right back, dive right back into the story. Let's see here. Characters damage within 8 seconds of sprint, plus 20%. Yeah, alright. Less HP than 50%, attack plus 6%. Probably not going to hit that level. Healing effectiveness by 20%. I'll go with this instead.
Here's to
Safer
a
than
life where
sorry.
the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling.
Gotta love the drunken granny, folks.
Get to work.
You gotta love it.
Gears of the storm. You two. Time to end this. Truth bomb. Hold that pose. Wrath from the skies.
Well, I can't exactly check the checks, that's fine.
Incinerate. Say cheese. Fulfill our path. Lolling, beef papa, get. Have fun with this gift. We'll see about that. Pyroclastic surge.
And since I still have one more usage... Oh, there they are. Oh, I thought I had the full usage of it. That was terrible playing. I told you, folks. There's going to be some terrible gaming for you to enjoy. Alright, that actually happened... I don't know how much time I had on that. Hilariously enough, folks. I don't. Alright. Oh, this is the one that is far more effective against...
Dance with the waves.
Feast your eyes! Sight clear! Scanning!
Surge. Here. Don't be scared. Converge.
Okay. I overestimate their capabilities of staying on track for this. Yeah. Well, they're better than I thought. Let's continue. Like I said, I'm going to do floor 9, folks. I'm going to see how well this goes. Alright. Prefer the elemental mastery anyways.
Show no mercy. Breaking news. Smile. Wait for regrets.
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
Crap, I meant to switch to Harley first.
Suffer the wrath of the Eatling. Get to work. We'll see about that.
Well. I am playing terribly, folks.
Show no mercy.
There we are.
Gears
There
of
it's
the
better
storm.
now.
Hold that pose. Truth bomb.
Pyroclastic surge!
Too late for regrets. Fulfill our path. You two. Time to end this.
Wrath from the skies! Light it up! Incinerate!
to mess with me?
Get to work!
Truth repeats its course.
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines!
Alright. Woo! Alright, let's see what I got going on this time. How difficult am I gonna make it this time for myself? Alright.
Stay put. Here. This dance is for you.
Breaking new ground.
Oh, damn. Detonated a lot faster than I thought those were going to detonate, folks. Not gonna lie.
Rises. Ready, go! Collei, you're up!
Oh boy. That, like I said, that gets definitely doing better than I thought originally. Let's see, elemental skill damage, defeating an opponent gets... Yeah, actually that would be nice right there. Boom. Alright, let's actually do this.
Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of... Breaking news! Say cheese!
Burn it down! Full throttle! Time to buckle down.
Whoa, damn! I got melted, folks! I did not expect that to happen.
Show no mercy!
Whew, okay. Well, there goes the good chunk of my damage now. Maybe.
We'll see about that.
We decided to bring
Here's
in
the storm.
a enemy that I can't hit with
Time
Mabuika.
to end them!
Well. Wait, where are they at? Oh, there you are. Get back here, you little turd nugget. No one said you can leave. I sure as heck didn't.
Smile! Fulfill our pact! Too late for regrets! Truth bomb! Say cheese! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get up! How dare you! Dare to mess with me? We'll see. Smile!
Whew, that's actually tougher this time around, folks. I can't believe they melted my Mabuika, though. Good grief. Okay. Enough horsing around. And yes, that was intentional, considering what I'm seeing right here, folks.
Take sight clear.
Wait, am I actually supposed to use a pyro character on these against these chumps?
Dance with the
It's not like I fought half of these creatures, honestly.
A moonlit night for all. Collei, you're up!
Scanning.
Here!
Watch and learn. Come at me.
Wow, I didn't really think they would actually detonate that fast. Alright. No, wait, I thought I switched it to you.
Go away! Three moons converge. Stay put!
I don't know off the top of my head, honestly.
All eyes on me!
On it. Oh, Okay, all their elemental skills are down.
Scanning.
A new moon rises.
Come at me.
Hey, get back over here. No one said you could leave, pal.
Ready, go! Stay put.
Sight clear.
Ah. Damn, this one's moving a little too much for me to make usage of that little balloon.
With all my strength. Don't be scared.
Breaking new ground. Scanning.
Oh, I
Three moons converge.
Hey, no. Ah, crap, that hurt. Hey, no one said you could leave.
This dance is for you. Go get you
Oh.
Sight clear.
Yeah, and I'm familiar with the mechanics of how Bloom works. I'm not exactly a newbie at this. I've been playing it since practically day one. If that says anything.
A moonlit night for all.
Come at me. Feast your eyes.
Hey. Ah, crap, I popped that way too soon.
Sight clear. Take.
Flame.
It's just that I never fought this particular creature before, so I'm gonna be honest with you on this. Since I never have fought this creature before, I don't know exactly what mechanics I should respect for it. I'm just straight up bulldozing it rather than actually respecting anything, honestly. Not exactly the smartest move in the world, I assure you. Hey, wait. There you are. Damn, they're actually detonating faster, way faster than they should, honestly. I'm not sure if it's because of the lunar food. That might be the case.
Don't be scared.
I just gotta get these saddled up one more time. Now I can get a hold on this one. Mind you, this is also the first time I've ever actually used this particular setup. I have a different setup I usually use for Nilo. Or Nilu. It's the first time I ever actually used this particular setup for her. Okay. Did floor 10 for now. We'll just leave floor 9 for now. I wanted to see exactly how far I could, if I could actually even complete floor 9, because I wasn't sure if I was quite ready for Spiral Abyss's tougher floors. Alright, actually, let's see. But if you want to know what my Nilu is at... Oh, wait, before I do. Adventure rank, 45, if you're wondering. No, I have not seen it yet. Haven't gotten around to it yet. Been a little bit lazy on that. I do play other games beside this, so I don't go full on, and since I generally am a free-to-play player, I generally don't go super hard into spending money on constantly refreshing resin. Let's see, but yeah, and yes, I do happen, mind you, Lucky pulls a lot, so I do happen, although I didn't get her signature weapon when it first dropped. I actually didn't get her signature weapon until I think it's second or third banner, if I'm right. Or was it the Chronicles of Memories banner when for Sumeru the last time that dropped? I think it was that one. Anyways, And no, I haven't built up all of her artifacts, maxed them out yet either, so that would help a lot. I just, like I said, generally wanted to see exactly how much progress I've made in terms of their strengths as far as my leveling up is concerned and where I'm still lacking at. Alright, back to story mode time. That way I can also eat my lunch too while I'm at it. Alright. Oh, and there it is. Back to the ridiculous weird story mode time. I like that you can actually do this now, so that way you don't feel like you have to plow through certain aspects of the story before you can dip back out and do other things. Thankfully. Oh, and can't switch my characters out, can I? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Making my way like guitars in. Yes, the guitars in. Yeah, I had to regale the Ray Stevens. Anyways, shut up now.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all!
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far, but if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into
Sino
practice.
humble bragging as
There
always.
must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Anything we can do to help?
We'll help further out.
Will you need my help?
That should be fine.
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
Although, Arctic, speaking of my Nilo, not to show off again, but I'm pretty sure I do need to up her elemental mastery a little bit more, honestly. But considering where I'm sitting at with her right now, I think I'm doing pretty decently. Well, And I'm assuming if you set 40k as in 40k HP, because I think at that front it works right comes into that's this part right here. Although no. Where's my combine at? Oh, I might have to actually go. Wait, where's it at? Really? Can't use that here. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to wait until a little bit further to even look at how Luna Bloom reactions work exactly. In difference to older Luna Bloom, original Bloom. Dark clouds gather in the sky, a sure sign that a storm is approaching. Yeah, no duh. Slowly but surely, the strange weather is spreading. The reinforced creatures must have sensed that something's wrong, because they're beginning to flee too. We don't have much time. Tignari said that to help the Dendro Archon regain her power, we need to heal Irmin's soul. But healing Irmin's soul requires the Dendro Archon's power. Is there any way to solve this puzzle? I mean, you can channel... I mean, the main character could channel Dendro power, so maybe...
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
That's a flashback to a side story quest I haven't done yet, because I still can't fight a pep yet, which is the former sovereign dragon of Dendro. That's it. If I use Apep's Heart of Oasis, I might be able to help Nihida replenish her lost Dendro power without any need to rely on Emerald Soul.
What is it? You thought of something?
I know a way to save a Nihida.
Really? Then let's get back and tell the others!
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
It's great to see you.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irmin's soul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irmin's soul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read.
I'm telling you, folks, it's like they're a married couple, practically.
The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge
They give
and
each other
expertise
tough
we need
love
to
on
get
the
it up
daily.
and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a Gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Mainly to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
I agree.
Would we though?
There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru Village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Huh. Well, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
You tell
Let's
everyone
say
about the
our
time you
more
saved
experts.
Nina saved that pet.
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as a Pep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
I don't know how elemental power and
It
elemental
wouldn't be
life are
difficult for her
different,
at all.
Unfortunately.
The only problem is convincing her to help.
I'll find a way to persuade her.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nihida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well, hopefully not.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru Village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
What's the difference?
Leave it to sign out and
The
to note the
sequel's much
difference.
cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
Alright, let's roll. Wait, am I able to stop right here is the question for a second. I need to check something out. Let's see what happens. Because I really do need to see that. Cool. Don't need to see that part. That was the one I originally wanted to look at. Enemies? Alright, would it be an elite enemy then? Probably. No. Avatars of Lava, not either. Nah, Wayo Manifestation. I'm not seeing those, so let's see. Okay, if I'm right, this goes in order of regions, and when you meet them, so it's not those either. Not Tenebrous Wasteland Wildlife, maybe? Oh, that's wilderness cool, so it's no. Wild hunt. Oh, sorry, I thought it was wildlife. A radiant beast, maybe? Not sure if that was a radiant beast or not, folks. Blossomy, I doubt. I can tell you it wasn't a radiant moon gecko did that one. No, I have no idea what enemy this one was. Not the lava dragon statue either. Not the wayward hermetic speaker, not a glow of flame. Nope, none of those either. I am confused, folks. I have no idea which particular creature that was in the spiral abyss. Let me find out real quick. Blazing Brilliance Frost Knight Scion. Okay, so that might have been one of those hyper beasts, I guess, or what have you. Ah, Chamber 3. I only did 1 star of it, not 3. Okay. What do you think, folks? You think like I should try it one more time, see how that rolls? Oh, I think I might know why it was the dendros were probably detonating because it's got pyro ores, so it was setting them on fire right off the bat. That might explain it, folks. In which case I probably might need to reconsider what team I'm using on that one then. Okay, that's first half. Second half is going to be Hydro and Electro. Boom. Let's try this again. Hydro, Electro, Animal. Boom. Alright, let's go with you. No, not you yet, but first. You. Well, technically I don't need to use you per se if I know exactly which. Actually, yeah, we'll just use you for right now. Yeah, let's see what how this is going to work out, folks. Let's go with that.
You two! Time to end them! Truth repeats its course.
Oh wait, let's do that.
Breaking news! Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Too late for regret.
Show no mercy! Hold that pose!
Ears of the storm.
Alright, let's do that.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Animo hypostasis emulation!
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Alright. Alright.
Witness the power of Gua. Know my sword!
You want this?
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Good luck! Rain outlines your fate. Stay clear!
Alright, let's try floor 2. Let's go with that.
Get to work! Laline, East Papa!
We'll see about that.
Smile! Hard hitting it?
Too late for regrets.
Pyroclastic surge! Hold that pose! Suffer the wrath of Ainsley! Shoot up! Light of the blazing sun!
Truth repeats its course. Dare to mess with me? Wretched death! Truth bomb! Smile! We'll see about that.
Wrath from the sky!
That looked better on that time around, because I was actually expecting them to fly that time. Alright, let's do this.
Ready? Flash attack!
Be silent. To dust.
Enhanced animal
Observe.
ring cutter.
Okay, so I actually have to stay on this.
Absorption test.
The long sleep beckons.
Last one. Now this is where the true test comes, folks. I'm gonna redeem myself right here, right now.
Get to work. Yeah. Hold that pose. Too late for regret. Don't regret. Eat Laline. Eat Papa. Get him.
Rise with the sun. Light of the blazing sun.
Ears of the storm. Oh, my care! Breaking news! Headline! Still
Oh, damn!
needs a headline.
I don't know how I walked into that butt whooping, but I sure as heck did. I'm telling you, folks. Oh, wait. Don't tell me. Oh, that was my, oh, it was my healer that died, too. Oh, that's no bueno. I thought it was my Collei that did.
Suffer the wrath of Eat
Well, then. So, alright. You're gonna regret that, pal.
Have fun with this gift.
Alright. Let's do this then.
Ding dong, butter bomb.
Be silent. Observe. Are you quite finished?
Rain outlines your fate. Animo test 6308. Absorption test. Animo hypostasis emulation.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Witness the power of Gawa. No, my sword. Stay clear. Don't break my glasses. Look, a rainbow.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Where are you think you go, pal?
Absorption test. Rain outlines your fate.
Observe. Be silent.
Damn it!
I will return.
I can't believe I accidentally, when I was trying to wipe my nose, I accidentally hit the damn start button. That so was bullcrap.
No, my sword. Ready?
Alright, this fuck is really starting to, now you can tell it's getting on my nerves on how bad that is. Let's retry challenge, because that is such bullcrap.
Fulfill our pact. Eat Laline, eat Papa, get him!
Wait, destroy my shield already?
Light of the blazing sun.
Smile. Truth repeats its course. Too late for regrets.
Hold blinking still, you little turd nugget.
Get to work. Hard hitting it.
Rise with the sun.
We'll see about that. Suffer the wrath of Eatfleet.
Okay, let's try this again now.
Let me weave you a verse.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Observe to dust.
King Dun Water Bomb!
Wait, I totally cleared that. What's up? Okay, I really am getting frustrated with CS3.
Body and mind.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
It doesn't help that I'm also on the level for this, doesn't it, folks? Probably doesn't.
Rain outlines
And
with
how
fate.
to...
Time to act. Body and mind. Lash attack!
Night falls.
Rain cutter. No, my sword. Rain outlines with fate.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
And I didn't have this much of an issue with Colin being in silent. And that's with this little turret constantly detonating my damn dendro cores.
Power
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
King Dun Water Bomb! You want this? Let me leave you a verse.
Homie, how are you still constantly flying your pyro? You know what I mean?
Observe to dust. It's a grave situation.
Well, I can say this much, folks. I am not ready for the lower floors. That's for darn sure.
Rain cutter.
Be silent to dust.
Lash attack! No, I let my guard down.
Wouldn't have been. This would have gone a lot faster if my super fat hadn't died, but no! She was the first one to fall. And only one for that matter, but still.
Close your eyes.
King Dun Water Bomb!
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Well, I got one extra star of that. How's that sound, folks? And mind you, I still haven't fully leveled up all my weapons or artifact gears yet either, so that would help a lot. But it's nice to know that I can't quite accomplish... Oh, it's the same one I had. Oh, well, it's one more than I originally had. That's still better than nothing. I'll take it. Somewhat. Back to the story then. Oh, before I forget though. Let me switch your element to Dendril this time around, bud. Yeah. Resident with Dendro. Oh yeah, I remember that. I should remember that I actually have this right on him. He gets the best of all my polearm characters. I think him and what's his name? I mean, I think he actually gets the best usage out of it all together, folks. More so than any of the other polearm characters I have. I don't think any polearm characters I have actually have as short of a cooldown for his for elemental skills as he does. I know she. Well, let's see here. Huh? Yeah, she won't make good usage of it. Besides, you don't keep her on the field long enough to even use their normal attacks. I mean, he makes good usage of it for sure, because he's got 2 charges on that little thing right there on this thing here, so he can trigger it twice to maximize it. And he can trigger the skill cooldown has an actual 16 seconds, but you can use his secondary elemental skill twice. Well, there's enough. It only has like a 6-second cooldown, which is long enough, honestly. Alright, Unfortunately, his doesn't have a long enough cooldown. His is too long of a cooldown to make good usage of it. If memory serves me right. Yeah. No, actually not. Correction, he can use it too. So he technically could, especially in his burst. Her, not so much. Her, I think, maybe. No, wait, I forgot. She does tend to reduce her cooldown whenever she strikes a character that has the blood depth. Let me see here. Hold it. No, really? Hold on. I know it's somewhere in the lists and went. No. Let's see here. It should be around here. Okay, here it is. Out of death state, blah blah blah. One in the mask of death state. Her non-attacks will deal extra damage on hit that scales off her attack multiplied by a certain ratio of her blood. Okay. When her bond of this will consume 75 points of bond of life. When consumed this way, when it's consumed, then it reduces the cooldown of all his ash by 0.8 seconds. So yeah, that's how it will allow her. Okay, so yeah, she still won't be able to. I think at best she triggers that cooldown every. I mean, she can only reduce the max cooldown down to like 12 seconds or something like that. So she definitely does not. I mean, granted, she can make uses of the increased normal damage bonus. It's just that she herself won't be able to pull off that. And her cooldown is 16 seconds. So yeah, also not gonna max out that thing. He doesn't do no attacks, but could he theoretically pull it off? No. Could she? No. Could she? Definitely. Pull it off. As a matter of fact, it's usually a recommended weapon for her just to have that extra energy recharge. But I find myself not needing that much energy recharge for my Yoon Jin. I just only need this for energy recharge. That's it. I never really have I do not have a hard time getting getting her energy fully recharged before the cooldown on her burst is over. I really don't. If I'm right, yeah, I forgot also she can make good usage of the prototype glitter spear as well. Her, however, definitely not. Definitely not as well. Besides, you won't use her to normal attack. Her definitely could, for sure. Don't get me wrong, she could. Most people don't generally keep her on field long enough to do normal attacks. But she could, just so you know, folks. Her, not so much. I mean, you have to use the elemental skill, so if you do just a short press, then yeah, long press, not so much. Definitely not her. And definitely not her. 10 seconds is the short press cooldown. Unless you get her constellation first, though. Her, definitely not. And that's all of the Polearm character. Oh, wait, I forgot Mika, but Mika also not. And even then, you're still not going to use them for, you know, normal attacks. Alright. No. Could technically.
Wait for my signal.
Not sure if it would affect. Let's see, does her. Let's see, what's this one here? Any hydro reaction would be affected. Electro charged, lunar charged, electro and lunar charged, vaporize, swirl, crystallize, but not plume. Weird that. And technically freeze. Yeah, so she technically can't buff bloom exactly, but I still like using her every now and then. Although I use her as a main damage dealer on field more often than not.
be gone long.
No, not that one. Only by one, so.
Where are we dancing today?
Oh, as much as I'd love to take you, I forgot she would not be a good choice for this matter. Crap. Did not mean to do that. So it's gonna be a toss up between her and Farina then. I'll use her instead.
This is destiny.
Need someone who can produce enough cores, but not overdo it. Let's see. Technically her?
All expenses paid travel? Count me in.
Alright. Back this way. I might have to redo some of that cutscene, folks. Let's find out.
Tighnari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action, but we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude. So let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us. Goodbye for now.
This is like a pleasant fellow.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw a Pep was in... Traveler, Paimon. Could I borrow you guys for a moment?
Oh, I forgot. I could have borrowed Collei.
Collei? What's the matter? Well, the thing is, Master Tighnari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all. I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information, I couldn't take it all in. So, I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there? Paimon knows exactly how you feel. But fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense.
Yes, hopefully it does. You sure kept that one quiet.
You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time. This is perfect. Could I borrow it? Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy. The spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day he might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for him, in case we ever parted ways. But it doesn't seem so necessary
Now
nowadays.
that's heartwarming.
We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon.
See ya! Alright, time to bring Nahida to see a Pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood.
Yeah, let's hope indeed, folks. Let's hope indeed. Guiding notes in the quest overview. Okay. View guiding notes directly during certain conversations. Okay.
Hey, here's a thought. If we brought Nervalette along, do you think he could help us persuade a Pep to help? Actually, never mind. In a Pep's eyes, Nervalette's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
No, they won't. You never try? No, until you try. I mean, dang. Alright, let's go... Oh. I'm not going too far then, clearly. Never mind, see, let's, oh yeah, increases damage dealt by the character equipping this weapon 12%. Taking damage disables it. The perfect weaponry for Kirara right now. Although I will honestly say the Summit Shaper is by far the best for her. It's just that it's hard for me. I just don't have it, unfortunately.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling.
Isn't she being a little
The
bit
ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes.
Nothing gets past you. Having been in his previous name in his past, this person now walks the earth as the Wanderer. Though he dresses like an Inazuman Shugenja, he basically does as he pleases, acting like the inscrutable wind itself. Once he's a deadly foe, but common interests have made you temporary allies. The mutual enmity of the past rendered void, but that past still remains in his heart. Trust, betrayal, grace, vengeance, the past has shaped the present. What manner of future will usher it? Yeah, that's a good question. Alright, let's go with down here. Of course, Nahida. Bearer, the Blessed One of Wisdom. Mahaksuladama was once a bird cage within the Academia's sanctuary of Sarasthana. Filled with curiosity about the world, she once constructed it using her imagination alone. But in truth, she prefers to experience this joy in person. Those who pursue knowledge within the city of academics honor her as the god of wisdom, and the many beings that enjoy the blessings of nature know her as the Lord of Dendro. But in a little corner within the Dendro's Archon Hearts of Hearts, she'd much rather you call her Nahida. Yeah. This might be a spoiler for some of you folks who are just new and are just new to the game on a general scale of things, but Nahida is considered technically a different Dendro Archon than the previous one, but technically speaking, she is the same Dendro Archon as the older as the original one. It's just that in using her power to contain to purge Sumeru of the contamination of ancient forbidden knowledge, she ended up doing an age regret. an age regression, depleting all the vast majority of her power, and then basically wiping out her memories clean too. Apep, the Dendro Dragon Sovereign, the ruler of elemental creatures who stands at the apex of Dendro itself. In many legends, she's the embodiment of vitality. As a dragon sovereign, she holds deep contempt for humans and gods, a sentiment born not of arrogance. Yeah, mind you, if she's still the Dendro Dragon Sovereign, that means she was the one. The reason why she has such contempt is because she had her power stripped from her, and then condensed the vast majority of her power stripped from her, and turned into a gnosis, which would later be given to the Dendro Archon. She's indeed as a dragon size, she's indeed singular, a remnant of an era long since past. The Dendro Dragon Sovereign stands opposed to King Deshret, while the Dendro Archon Nahida once came to her aid in a moment of need. Incidentally, Apep is known by another set of ties in some corners of the world. One King Deshret's 7 pillars, the Dragon King, the Supreme Spirit. The name was devised by King Deshret and the other 6 pillars, and Apep herself dismisses it with disdain. Nothing gets past you.
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction.
And mind you, this is a weakless boss, is one of the Dragon Sovereigns.
You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion. Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
You realize that's your world too there, right?
This isn't a joke, Apep! Nahida's in grave danger! Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Booer my assistance?
Well, let's see here. Sherry Dunn said that, it doesn't seem like she has cares about the world, the very world itself. So, but if she didn't care for the world, then no, I don't know how to word this. Which way to look at this? I doubt she owes the debt. Maybe she would care about the debt.
The age of the dragons ended long ago, and the world that replaced it is under the dominion of the heavenly principles. In choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles' rules began to relax, I have been merciful enough. Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear.
Apep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Booer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity.
I'm trying to. If I'm right, Al Ahmar was one of the. I know it was one of King Deshret's 6 pillars. If I'm right, let's see here. Thoth was the Ibis King. Al Ahmar is the ones that the Temple of Science put to. I think he was not Camel. Dang it! Now I can't remember. Heron maybe? I don't remember which one he was.
Tiny Booer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Or I could always kick your butt again. Get some rewards out of the deal.
We're gonna get sucked in!
Hold on to me. Ta-da! This is an awkward silence. Is silence a mandatory part of an audience with the dragon?
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers. But I should warn you. Booer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
No, you don't say.
Oh, thank you.
I wouldn't thank her just yet.
Spare me your words of gratitude.
Will the effect giving your power to Nahida affect you in any way?
You may also spare me your feigned concern.
Ugh. Just like last time. It's impossible to have a normal conversation with this dragon.
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Booer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
Just like Pep once said, the elemental life forms who merged with her now have not been reborn. The knowledge, memories, and emotions they once had are gone. They're brand new individuals now. And yet, for some reason, they seem drawn to Paimon and me.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Jealous?
Well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
Come to think of it, I'm curious how Pep sensed the Leyline anomaly from so far away and immediately guessed that something was wrong with Emerson. Because she knows something that we don't. Pep, do you know much about
I did once.
Irminsul?
That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Teyvat.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Teyvat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy.
Phlogiston.
You may know it as the power of the Light Realm.
Oh.
The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
Even so, you still agree to help us.
As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers.
Must be more accurate that it was given back to him.
We have yet to meet. I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Uh-huh.
It's probably best we don't tell Pep that we're on such good terms with the Hydro Dragon.
hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. I see. Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Boer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again.
She's such a tsundere, folks. She actually does care.
I told you already I have no need of your faint concern.
100% tsundere. It's confirmed, folks. There she goes again. She can't admit exactly how she truly feels. Because her pride. We've done what we came here for. Time to check out what's going on.
Nahida! You're awake! Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
The statues of the gods hang inverted from the heavens, but one alone is unique among them. Its location... Remember, tell no one. The moment I touched the key Nahida handed over, a mysterious piece of information appeared in my mind. I don't know what it means, nor how to decipher it, but I will firmly commit it to memory. This must be incredibly important information. I don't know why Nahida would keep it a secret from everyone, but it's probably best that I do the same for now.
Where the heck are
Coffee.
we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
Yeah, the main call. This is where, if I'm right, you fight a Pep, actually. Or maybe not. No, that's not where you fight a Pep. Shit. I don't remember where you fight her at. It's fine, it's whatever. What? Dar al-Shifa. Dar al-Shifa. Where we at?
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
She's still with a Pep, but she's recovering.
What a relief.
What's with these
It's
sandstorms?
the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence.
Jinn. The Jinn were familiars created by the gods of flowers, Nabu Malikata, for herself. After her passing, they pledged their loyalty to King Deshret, and their civilization too was swept away by the storms. As a legendary race, they live on in the tales and songs of desert people, and even now their kin may still be encountered by animals. I already know what that is.
Tainari and Collei have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. all I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Jinn from Gurabad, huh? Familiar figure comes to mind.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still. My
Unfortunately, I
master,
haven't done that quest
I am
either.
sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Lailapar.
Pam and I should take a trip to Gurabad.
Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean, there are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru. Ah! When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
Yeah, this shouldn't be too much of a hassle, folks. I mean, Sana himself could clear him out.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
Ah, they deprived me of a fight, folks. Be careful.
You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
I could say the same to you fools.
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad! Looks like Alhazen was right! Let's get inside, see what's going on! That's delivery!
Like I said, folks, I mean, they weren't going to last very long.
They just keep coming! How many of these things are there? We'll never take them all round! Let's just head further inside for now!
No, they're going to get their butts stomped, and that's all there is to it. Okay, the fact that that thing locks onto you is stupid, man.
I'll settle this. Stand with me.
Shadows of fate!
Target spotted.
Looks like
all
we're in
units
for
at the
a
ready.
tough fight.
The Patchouli! They must be using this place as a stronghold! Are they the ones behind all this?
Fate is upon you.
Terminate!
Our bond is strong.
Run while you take too long.
Let me scry. Fighting Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other? Pure chaos!
Shadows of fate!
Direct delivery!
Written in the stars!
Scatter!
Delved into destiny!
Lightning, terrified! Stand with me! Sign here, please!
God, those damn things are so annoying. Ah.
I'm gonna fix your skull! Time for the big one!
Propagate!
Our bond is strong!
Alright, let's see what's this.
You see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous kin free!
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route! Stop him at all costs!
At least you can do parts up here. Let's see, what's her duration is. I forgot, it doesn't tell you what the duration. They still haven't updated the duration of how long that the phantom lasts for, or how frequently the pulses happen. What do you think, folks? Do you think I should just switch it up to Farina? I mean, because I could, technically speaking. Let's see, where's she at, anyways? Let's see. Right there.
Witness my magnificence!
Emily Connors' voice is just so iconic. Anyways, a lot of the American voice actors' voices are pretty iconic if you watch anime and dub and that sub.
Careful! They're back again! Showering you with praise!
Spring forth!
Stand with me! Nice one, traveler! Let's keep going!
What's up? Hmm? What do you need? You're gonna turn on the AC, is that it?
Not until it gets hot.
Then why shut the door though? Okay, gotcha. Alright. Alright folks, I'm back. Let's flip this around for a sec. Alright, there, that's better.
I'll settle this.
Scatter!
Let the world collide! Stand with me! Send me with a smile! Shower me with praise!
Okay, can't do anything with that.
Our bond is strong!
Alright, so it's this right here. Oh, so you engage the stack if you get dendro cores. That's not cool. That locks them in specifically into just a bloom and hyperbloom team only. No burn. Oh, it technically also puts purge in as well, if I think about it.
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Yep, definitely the
Apologies,
voice
sir.
of Michael J. Tatum. I'm recognizing that.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so snooty! However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him! Traveler, what's wrong?
On it. Something seems unusual about him. Is he trying to provoke us? This feels like a trap. Judging by the tents and supplies, there must be many more Fatui stationed here than the few we saw on the way in. So, where are the rest?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Alright, let's see here. El Dottore. The second of the Fatui, a heretical scholar obsessed with mad experimentation. Due to a series of improprieties, he was expelled from the academia during his student years. He later joined the Fatui and rose to the rank of Harbinger. Yeah, and the dude has no morals whatsoever. Just gonna point that out. Lillipar. Mother of the Gene, huh?
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something
Got
else?
it. I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurubad, are we?
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lillipar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lillipar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
Hold on, it's here.
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world.
Not really.
Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you?
Not really.
I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall him while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers! Quick!
Rear guard to the front! Don't let them through!
I'm not pretty. You chumps are not gonna stop.
Propagate! Get that thing in position!
Hold on! Just a little longer! There's nowhere to hide! Take too long.
Shower me with praise! Not here, please! Out of my way! Dissipate!
Good time trying to hit the
Finally
one
beat
button.
them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
Oh, that's right. I never actually been inside here, so can't activate that. Where are we at? Anyways, in here. Oh yeah, that's right. I haven't been there yet. Never did all the side quests and digressing past Mondstadt, to be honest with you. A little bit of leeway in Uzuma for sure, just so I can get the recipes and such. But other than that, nope, nope, no sir. It's been fun using Kirara, honestly. Let me see if I can switch it up a little bit, though. Collei.
Everything's ready. Let's go! Found him! Over here!
You're very persistent.
Yes, yes, I am.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain yourself! What are you trying to...
Paimon, wait. Well, that broke a few bones in their body, probably.
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan.
So there's more than one ambush. I shouldn't have let my
Don't be
guard down.
discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am.
And
so
we
far, you've only
thought
heard
that
my voice.
the doctor
for all
was
you know, it may not even be real.
methodical.
But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any
True.
set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. It swallows people up! Oh, I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun!
Well, let's focus on getting out of here.
Okay. He may have fooled us this time, but we'll get it back!
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
There's so many Jinn.
This is going to cause some
Get
cooking
into
here.
Aru Village.
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora.
Yeah, I didn't forget you had a friend named Plumpy.
Off you go, Plumpy.
Didn't realize its name was Plumpy though.
Come on, what's
Her
the
name.
hold up? 5,000 Mora. 20,000 Mora.
This is like it's like she has Yojimbo for her own companion.
100,000
Pay
Mora.
money.
Final offer.
Pay her money in order to get her to do something.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
More or less. More or less.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
That's funny.
Plumpy! Don't you Jinn have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? Two can play at that game!
Oh, poor Dory. No, that's funny. Too darn funny, folks. Too
Looks
darn
like it's
funny.
up to us now. Be careful, Collei.
Yes, Master.
What is it? Okay. Yeah, I figure it's gonna have King Squire.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Do they have any constellations going on? Nowhere near as much as mine does. Definitely nowhere near as upgraded as mine is either on this department, nor with as good of artifacts on it set, honestly. But I don't have the Hunter's Path for my Tignari, sorry. I don't have King Squire for her either, but my Collei also has full constellations as well.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time getting inside
side by side. I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
I gotta stop treating it like it's the same as my Dory, because it's not.
Let's sweeten the deal. Just like we rehearsed.
I'll uproot you!
There's too many of them!
It's not too many of them, you're just too weak.
I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle. Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
Tighnari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack. Has something happened?
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jinn are pouring in. We're moving the villagers to the north as we speak.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news! Another line of defense has been breached.
Collei, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master! Even with 3 of us, we barely managed to.
This is not a discussion, Collei.
Yeah,
Don't
Collei.
worry about us.
Nah,
She
discussion.
clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait! You can't pin all your hopes on me! Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still... Master!
Need any help?
Recognize that voice, that's Nicole. It's Nicole, folks.
Huh?
What is it, Collei?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
I don't care. Whoever you are, please just help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Nicole sure loves her own verbosity.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me, one line at a time.
Watch out! Jinn incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
That's... But how do you...
Do you know what Collei is reciting?
I I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator!
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Collei an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although... no, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing... submission.
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try. I am a spirit created at the beginning. Don't stay away. I'll stop.
It only works for one person.
It seems like the song only works when Collei recites it. But why?
She does have a piece of a old god inside her.
Collei.
Come on.
Any luck?
The only way out here is by brute force. But too much force and the entire rooms will make collapse. The mechanism is right outside. Maybe there's a way to...
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Huh? Wait! That sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
I'm familiar with who Jed is. Ben. Her assistant automaton?
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it? There we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
Oh. I totally forgot what the hell that blue wall even is. From the abyss, I think?
Sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life.
So the Masura chapter has finally come to a close.
What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben Ben, huh?
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabat?
Oh, right. I almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely, with everything's been going on in Gurabat, she must have woken up, right? Only one way to find out.
Gonna shout out her name. Is that it? Please say it is. Alright, in that case, since... yeah... Oops, well, can't change my character and line up now. Well... Operate Safe Sadranj. Trigger chest piece. Is there a puzzle? Please say there's a puzzle. Well, apparently not.
Let's see. She should be around here somewhere. Aha! Found her!
Trapped, I guess?
Lilupar!
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that.
How have you been? I hope this wasn't
In
a rude
truth,
awakening.
it was at first. I was none too pleased when those miscreants barged in. But it did give me the chance to reunite with you, dear master, so I shall overlook their folly. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamities stirring in the depths.
I guess I haven't done any
Rekindled
of
the
the
flame of
side
vengeance
quests at
within
all.
the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent.
Foreign land to the west. Could it mean... Could she in that land? Gurabad isn't far from there. Did the abyssal presence beneath the city fall silent when we defeated Gosoyothoth?
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms.
Thank you, Lilupar.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked.
That goes for me.
Well, There shouldn't be any more gin breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Yeah, that's all I had to
Sounds good.
Silence.
You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
The storms have stopped! We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup!
Yes, yes, indeed, it is time to regroup.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
Exactly.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kaveh, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh, and the one next to him is Al-Haytham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment.
I mean, that's the way it is in the desert, you know, survival
The
of
sandstorms have
the
calmed
harshest
down.
and all that.
I take it the Gurubad problem is resolved? What did you find?
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
Now that you mention it, it is a little strange.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordkrai.
He was clearly unwilling to answer our question when we first met, so why would he admit to being Dottore's subordinate later?
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Jet?
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's check this out real quick. Well, let's first off take a look at this. City of Gurabad, the royal capital of a mortal kingdom that once stood above the great red sand. Under the rule of successive gilded dynasties, it was destroyed and rebuilt time and again, bearing witness to the rise and fall of King Deshret's civilization, until it was finally swallowed by the sands along with Aramite leaders. To this day, many fables and legends about it still circulate throughout Sumeru. Most famous being the tale of Shiruye and Shirin. Safe Shatron. A board constructed during King Deshret's rule over the Sea of Sand, modeled after the entirety of Sumeru. It stands as a symbol of the God King's foresight and wisdom. The mausoleum, yeah, that big structure with the stuff swirling around. I still have yet to, like I said, do all the explorations to, you know, change the surroundings and all that. A towering structure rising between the heavens and the desert sand, said to be the resting place of King Deshret, Al-Ama, and the God King, who once ruled Sumeru. Within its myriad chambers, the king sequestered himself to plumb the depths of forbidden knowledge and truths. As the fruit of this pursuit, his unfinished grand design, Aru, remains preserved within the tower. Modify how and what resources?
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively.
Aru, an ideal realm fashioned in the imitation of the heavenly principles act of creation, using knowledge and techniques of the goddess of flowers, obtained from Celestia. Through it, King Deshret sought to forge a golden slumber that would unite countless forms of wisdom and dreams. Though this vision ultimately failed, many souls of the desert people are said to still wander within.
If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King,
Ibis
King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Yep, we were there
Well
before.
remembered. Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation
so was
King
Eldortari
Deshret
too,
ever
once
conceived
upon a-
of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment. and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer is a friend we met in Notcry.
Notcry?
And she's originally from Sumeru as well.
She showed up here earlier.
What?
Yeah. Had another lady with her, too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Yelan, maybe?
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really.
Oh,
it was just before
time
you
is,
got back. One of them
could I
said
hit
she's
soon
made
in 5
Notcry
minutes,
her
folks?
home. If she's the person
So I
you were
won't be able
talking
to,
about, then...
I won't be able to
Looks
do
like betting on Aru was the right
enter
choice.
messages right away.
See? They're right over there.
Nicole! Nefer!
I wasn't expecting
Why,
Nicole.
hello! We're here to help. It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Alright. Nefer, of course, head of the Curatorium. You folks already know if you've been watching this long enough. Nicole, of course, you should also know. I have her. Jet. This is one I don't have familiar with. Jet Ufara Hindi. A desert-born mercenary once explored the mausoleum of King Deshret. I haven't done the King Deshret's mausoleum stuff yet, so that's why I'm unfamiliar with it. Witnessed the sacrifice of her father, Jebrael. Afterwards, Jet returned to her father's homeland and joined the Tanit tribe, hoping to lay her parents' relics to rest at the Eternal Oasis. While searching for the Eternal Oasis, you met Lilopar, the mother of the Jinn, and gradually uncovered the conspiracy hidden within the Tanit tribe. After destroying the Tanit tribe, Jet founded her own mercenary company, continues to run the sands. Yeah, like I said, I'm not familiar with that because, well, reasons. Dunyarzad. Oh yeah, I remember her from the quest where she was for Elazar, just like Collei. Ramen, I remember him. Collei. This trainee forest ranger named Collei is active in Sumeru's Gandavari village. Hopeful, bright and sunny, friendly and passionate. Just ask it around Gandharva VA and you'll hear her praise to the skies in such terms. However, as published she is, there's one thing that gives Collei a serious headache. Literacy. Oh, she understands the words just fine, but she starts to struggle a bit once anything harder to write or understand pops up. However, Collei believes that as long as she persists in her training, she will one day read and write as well as any researcher. Keep it up, Collei. Alright.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out. No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
That sounds vaguely familiar, doesn't it?
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines, after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
So you brought Nefer here?
I'm surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings
Actually, you do.
for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves. Wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angels' demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
Oh, she will.
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa!
Yes, you are.
Don't worry, boss. You can count
Love
on
this
me.
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long.
Indeed.
Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just
two
call
gorgeous
me
ladies
Nefer.
that you can't handle,
I'm
son.
based in
I'll just say that
Nordkrai.
much.
Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know.
Too much of a
There's a
Pelkin.
familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me?
No,
it
your eyes
looked
are
like
not, my
you
friend.
spoke
It's
without
not.
moving your mouth.
That's because you did.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Collei?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
Indeed she is, folks.
You
Indeed
could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
She is.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am.
And then we're
I
not just
find
talking
it
about in the
so
physical
awkward
appearance
when
department.
people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the Jinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours.
Like I said,
I prefer to speak with you
remember
alone,
she was
if possible.
experimenting on with and had a part of a piece of an old god placed in her. I'm assuming it was one of the it's probably either the flower. I'm going to assume it was the flower god that the flower god's remains that was placed inside her. Dollars to donuts, folks. Dollars to donuts. Your move. Your move, your move, your move, your move, your move! Sorry, folks. Every time I hear anything that sounds like it's desert Egyptian music, I instantly think of Yu-Gi-Oh! First season. Or technically
What's
season
wrong
2
with it?
here in the...
Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Collei doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
What?
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
What the hell is that sound? Ooh.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
Yeah, that's what that was. Okay. We're here to support Collei through this.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Collei, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
Knew that was going
am.
to cover the subject.
When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there.
Oh, Dotor is the one who
This
experimented
creepy
on her,
guy
right?
injected us with some strange medicine.
Yep, that's right.
Which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway,
I'm going back, Luna Web as the god of
you're
flowers.
saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu
Goddess of,
Malikata,
I called it. Called
the
it.
goddess of flowers.
Call me Nostradamus, folks.
What? Huh. Fascinating.
You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Collei recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord
This one
of Flowers
sounds like the
within
same
her.
voice as Sitlon.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, Even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the Eternal Oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
Indeed.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is...
Creepy.
It's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Collei. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
Two good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis' Ba fragments that I could bear.
Hermanubis is the Jackal King, if I'm right. Hermanubis, one of King Deshret's pillars. Yep, I was right. Pillars to ascend from human. The only one among the 7 pillars to ascend from humanity to the rank of a god's familiar. Born of the Tignar people. He was a sage and warrior known far and wide. Sincere, steadfast, kind and steady. He earned widespread respect. He was the guide of all priests, and within the academic world, he was honored as a foundational figure of desert civilization. Following the passing of King Deshret, Hermanubis led his people to the city of Tula, where he found the Temple of Silence to preserve and steward all manner of knowledge. To safeguard this lofty and hidden order, he shattered himself so that his power might be inherited by those who came after. To this day, the members of the Temple of Silence raise their voice in praise of Hermanubis. May his name endure through the ages, and his valor remain immortal across all time. As for his peers among the 7 pillars, whether they admit it or not, all held a deep-seated respect for Hermanubis. Even now, millennium later, the mention of his name stirs memories of the days they once gathered together in fellowship. That gives you an idea who the hell the dude is. Now to explain how that connects with Sino. Sino, known as the cross similar for his ruthlessness, the Jura Mahamatra Sino strikes fear into the hearts of countless researchers. But those who know Sino well would understand that such an image is only meant to deter ones with malicious intent. Researchers, with their propensity to exaggerate, are more or less biased against Sino. In his private life, Sino is neither rigid nor cold. Instead, he's a passionate TCG player who enjoys sharing joy using his unique sense of humor. Therefore, it's best not to think too much of the occasional and incomprehensible sharpness in his words that might send shivers down the spine. I mean, the dude makes a lot of puns, aka dad jokes, in case anyone is not familiar with that nonsense. As modern vernacular would often refer to it as dad jokes. Modern English vernacular.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Wait, did he say ba as well? Let me see. Ba fragments, yeah. If I'm right, from ba in terms of it comes from is a terminology from Egyptian culture. If I'm right, it's the soul. If I can't remember if that was the soul or S or heart. I mean, the ancient Egyptians believed that there are segment fragments to a human existence. The Ka, the Ba, and I can't remember what the other 5 were. Are 2 primary ones mentioned. I got blown up on it again sometime. Anyway, I'm continuing.
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
See, I told you.
Preserve
Puns.
me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
I mean, the reason why they're called dad jokes is because it's meant to impart some level of wisdom by making you think. So that's why I think that's why it's called dad jokes.
Collei, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the goddess of flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings.
Hold it, what? Who, what? Oh.
Though
angel.
her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send
angels,
you that warning.
gods, but they didn't get considered any powerful, long-lived beings as gods. So
Lord
that's
of flowers and
where that comes
oases.
from.
She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably...
the Palace of Alcazar.
Alcazarzare, I guess?
Zarzare.
But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
True.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Ready to rub it in.
Mock me all you want.
Right.
But now that I'm
Exactly.
here, things will be
Spare me
resolved
this
far more
mockery of
quickly
justice.
and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well,
Almost.
this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
Alright, it's moving on. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Okay, I did go the right way. Cool. Wait, don't tell me I lost my chargers. That's gonna suck if I did.
Oh,
Madam
Mr.
Parsons.
Cole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well, if
She
you
gets
insist,
overwhelmed easily with a lot of people.
I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Quite the bashful one. Yeah, extremely modest, one of the two. Me?
Whoa. Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kaveh? Kaveh, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madam Faruzan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to
Darshan.
finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called? What is it, youngster?
This
Oh, boy.
squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Now, mind you, Farazan is actually physically speaking young, but she remained in stasis for at least a century or two, so she is basically technically, and judging by her petite physique, what they would call in Japan a loli baba.
A hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
God, I haven't heard that
Then
phrase
perhaps
daring
this
do in a
statue
long
represents
time.
the heroic tale you
Not
long
since
to
I was
see
a
deep
small
down
boy.
inside. Also, on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it. Kaveh!
Sorry, Madam Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
Reach for the sky.
A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss... I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madam Faruzan? Was it?
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call
They
you
become
Madam
bosom
for
buddies already.
nothing.
Girls can bond
Also,
over a lot
I
of
have to
things.
say, you're a very
When they
good
do,
judge
they
of
really
character.
bond.
Because when I think about it, I really am
Part of the
someone who
survival,
likes stories about
evolutionary
heroes.
survival
That must
mechanisms.
be why I've quietly kept watch
But
over generation after
Not so that's
generation
neat
of
anymore, but
them.
still.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Farrozon about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
Let's not tell...
Good idea.
It's great to see these two hit it off so well. Alright.
What's wrong? You look a little depressed.
Collei got a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers, and all I got was one of the 7 pillars who served under King Deshret. I lost out, didn't I?
That's what you're upset about? You're such a child.
No, that's how us guys are sometimes. We feel a little deflated when someone manages to acquire something greater than what we have. I'm not sure why that is the case, though. Don't ask me. I'm a guy, folks, and I can't figure it out for life, man. So there are many things about being a man that honestly, us men do that even baffles my mind, honestly, folks.
But I've learned a lot that the textbooks could never teach me. I never realized that people in the distant past thought about some of the same questions we ponder today.
Indeed.
Paimon! Thanks again for your notes. I'm done copying them, so here you go. You're welcome. Just let Paimon know if you ever need help again.
Alright, let's see what he's got to say. Really? Nothing? Dude. I've heard being engrossed in your work, but good grief, man. At least try to act like the rest of the world exists. Hall of the Great Hall of Truths. At the Mausoleum of Deshret.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Ah, don't get to change my lineup, apparently.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Ho, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day.
Indeed it is.
I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilupar. Goatee, Croco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
Wow, she's being a little vindictive, isn't she?
I'm
Not
starting
that she
to
doesn't
take
have...
a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
Lilupar.
All right, stop arguing, Croco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well,
Indeed.
That's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Nope.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Al-Ahmar.
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all three of them.
Wait, it is? Really? I kind of would have guessed what determines truth and falsehood. Technically speaking, that is correct. I mean, time only determines what is true and falsehood, honestly. Because with time, you can uncover new information that changes the classification of a statement. It is also technically speaking, it's also the one thing that obliterates both love and hate. Because over the passage of time, one could lose love and one could lose hate. And the first one was, I can't remember what the question was, but it also makes sense as well.
All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Yep.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
And there goes their prism finally. Well, you know. Oh, she does the voice of Velma in Zenless Zone Zero. I can't remember which character that is, though. Hey, cool! Look at these awesome dudes. They're gonna be groggy
This
from
is the
their
most
long-ass
eventful
sleep.
day I have experienced in a long, long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
Mm-hmm.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice, nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you 2 getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino, and this is the former Spantamat sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to
Oh,
us.
she does the voice of
in
Celia. I
truth.
forgot about
We've
that.
been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parent.
Harashaf. Sobek.
Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you 2.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair
This is
point.
true. Fair
I
point.
have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And
I
we
wouldn't
need
say
your
never
help.
been seen before, but it hasn't been seen in a long time. That's for darn sure.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma, and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts.
Looks like you don't know
Ah,
squat
good
sound.
heavens.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
You can help us make history, too.
Indeed you can.
Smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means
Oh,
to
he did the
achieve.
voice of Ironheart in
Modern technology should
Transformers
solve
War
the
for
efficiency
Cybertron
issues.
series.
We have
TV
no
series.
choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Okay, cool.
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
Creating a utopia would be pointless if the world perishes beforehand.
Before people can dream, they must first
See,
live.
Sino knows. The man
your minds are made up.
knows and understands.
Very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
I can feel this strange sensation. The ground is trembling, as if answering the call of the Goat King.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Oh, so
Saint
the AI
Shezepank,
units.
responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body.
Oh, no man.
You have always opened with that same phrase. In life, death, and now even beyond.
Okay, there, it takes care of that.
Al-Akhmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Akhmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing
Well, that's only,
reason
what,
to
5
present
pillars
to
there, then?
us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Akhmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Oh, hey, you know?
Huh? Can someone
doing
attest to
alright.
this? Do we have any proof?
I ask
How
the
about you?
3 kings. Can any of you vouch for the
dang,
truth
there we are.
of this
Okay,
claim?
that takes care of icy.
Naturally,
doing
the Ibis
icy hot
King,
on
Thoth.
the ligaments
What?
near the damn elbow joints and stuff. What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Oh, I didn't quite catch that. Huh. Let's see here. Okay, I caught that part. So I'm gonna attest to it, yeah.
Herreshoff, you diabolical fiend.
I awakened
love
our
that.
former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
A very fiend with a whole lot of go.
At times like this, he
My
would
day's
offer to take
been going good.
accountability.
What are you trying to say?
Enjoying
Is
my day off at
word
the
worth less
weeks
to you than
long
Hermanubis's?
of hard work. How about yours?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Alright, now I just talked over that.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Binu approves.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time.
Quite a few games
While
on
the
streams.
Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru.
Alright, oh yeah. It was us, now that they're done yapping. Time to turn on my grade A yapping. I do play other games. I stream other games than this. I stream Warframe, Xenoblade Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail as well. And almost once I finish catching up with my story mode parts of those again, because I really did try hard to get all of it caught up, I'll eventually start getting to broadcasting Wuthering Waves as well. Because I really do need to make some progress to level up my characters on that.
By the grace of His Majesty, guided by His wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
Is there a way I could open this window up instead? Let's find out. I don't know how to. Is it like that then? Hold on.
Look at that!
What's this?
Nope,
Are
that
we
seems
under
to be
attack?
No. That seems to tighten it more.
Wait, it's...
Oh, there we are. Figured it out. Hold on. Yeah, I never could get into Minecraft, unfortunately. Maybe it's because I lack a whole lot of creativity is why. But I never will knock anyone who enjoys it. Who either enjoys that or Roblox. I mean, the closest thing I think I got to actually enjoying Minecraft is actually this little game called Trove. By Treon World. It's as if you took Minecraft and mixed Diablo with it. If I had to describe what that is. All right. Okay. There. I get some. Damn. Now I don't know why I don't mess with this one. I gotta lube up that hinges up to get to open up quicker. Cause good grief, that took effort. All right. Let's see here. These look like souls. Silhouettes approach us from within the light, then pass through our bodies like wind through a veil.
Here you are. through the sands of time, I see you.
Is that Jet's dad?
Father.
Knew it! Caught it.
Father, is it really
And no,
you?
I didn't pre-watch. I'm not beating the allegations on it, though.
That's right. He entered the golden slumber, didn't he?
Well, I didn't exactly do the quest for that, but still.
You've grown.
Took an educated guess.
Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
That's a bad sign.
You...
Her voice sounds
You have
familiar.
to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Semail, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease.
He's right about that. To be able to meet them again for a small, brief moment would be nice. Even if it's for like once a year.
You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
His voice kind of sounds familiar.
Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat?
Let's
Maybe
say
it'll
who's
help you
voiced by.
feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Do. Dang, I didn't realize the story mode for this particular quest was going to be a good lengthy time.
What
How long
a
have I been
touching
doing this for
reunion
now?
that was. It seems we did a
Almost
good
3
deed
hours.
today.
At
We
least
three
somewhere between a half hour and an hour is
once
actually done just
imprisoned for
goofing
our
around the spiral of
iniquity,
this.
are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your
Perhaps
proposed
indeed.
renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most
Well, that
displeased.
goes without saying, dude.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise.
Oh
Ibis,
boy.
You chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
These guys is...
Vilify
It's
me
like a
no
bunch
further.
of bickering brothers, I swear.
Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience. Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, Marvel
It's true,
away.
it's just like using
This
a hammer
is the reward
as
you have earned.
a crowbar at
All
times.
right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality.
Because that's not what it's intended use.
What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
As fall to implement or something like that. Quest progress saved. Let's see what's here. Quest overview. Guiding notes. Just a punk. Intelligence construct, I figured that much. Do it with the duty of overseeing the gene. And Bennu is another intelligent construct as well. Guard of the Guardian of the Gates of Anu. Okay. Travelogue. As all falls to emptiness. Okay, so wow, I didn't realize it was gonna be this flipping long. Okay. I think we could probably do another half hour of this and then call it a night. More or less. Let's see what these guys see what these old fogies gotta say.
Fresh air. A wondrous feeling.
Naturally. I have a sudden urge to stretch my legs. Can anyone recommend a suitable leisure activity?
I might have had some recommendations for you were this the past, but here and now, for someone who has just left prison, there could be no greater joy than simply being outside of it at last.
I could not agree more.
These goobers, I swear. Alright. So what
As
these
I
two gotta talk
thought,
about?
the so-called 7 pillars of King Deshret are as underwhelming as ever.
Wow, she's
What
got
do you
shot
mean?
tongue.
Not a fan of the boys' club?
As
Who would be?
men, as individuals, and even as gods, they are entirely undeserving of my attention. Al-Akhmar once commanded me to select a king from among the people, so naturally my eyes will open only for one who is worthy.
Ugh. Can we talk about something else? It all sounds pretty complicated, and I haven't read that many storybooks.
You think this is a mere story? Well, many would also say that the journey you shared with your father is not but a tale. My life, your life, they are nothing but stories.
She's not wrong with that viewpoint.
Little girl, it appears that you really have grown. In the past, you would have flown into a blind rage at my words, but now you are unperturbed.
Oh, it's nothing. I just feel like you're right. Getting all pissed at someone for telling the truth is pointless. It only makes me look petty.
This alone is proof enough of your growth. You're doing well, my dear girl. You're becoming ever stronger. Strong enough to defend the people and things you hold dear.
You think so? I hope you're right.
I got a good idea of what you're gonna ask, and it's more likely gonna be something to do with if you want to show me you're a graphics designer. You want to show me some of your work, and you want to would like to offer to design my channel. Am I correct on this? Tell me how far close I am to the bullseye. Alright, let's see, wait for researchers to arrive. Is there a way I could change my power members? Nope, still not. I guess we'll go. Wait, I want to see if there's anyone else I could talk to. Oh, these two probably. But what about Sino and Collei? Okay, those are there. Wait, let's see. Is there anyone else over here? Okay, so yeah, that's the only place you'll find those two. Any extra people lying around. Alright. Let's go over here. There, those guys aren't there, but how about let's talk to these two hilarious goofers.
Sounds like your teacher is scolding mine.
Huh. Classic.
Did you see her? She's a former Vahumana student who dropped out of the academia and went to Nodcry to work as an intel broker. There's more to her than meets the eye.
How can you tell? Do the Matra have information on her?
Some, but nothing telling. I'm basing it on the fact that she seems to be an expert liar. She can fool many with her words.
Alright, who's he talking about? Hmm. No.
A sixth sense for
he's talking
liars
about Napper.
after investigating so many of them, I take it?
Yep. What about you? What do you make of her?
A little earlier, in the corner, I noticed she gave some supplies to Jet and had her deliver them to the main group.
She's meticulous and highly observant.
Besides, what was it you said? Making it to the top is no easy feat in any profession. Anyone who's at the top of their game has to have some sort of edge over others.
It's true, but she's not the only one at the top of her game. I also am, and so are you.
Sure, but what's to guarantee she won't overhear us talking about her?
Don't worry, I have my methods. Sethos is distracting her.
Ah, I see.
Sethos is distracting her, really. Alright, let's see what these two eggheads gotta say. What's your prize students? What's your prize student doing? What else would he be doing? Whatever yours is, eh? And college with them, I suppose. Heh, these kids are really apart, are they? Our elders always said that your school days stay with you forever. This goes doubly so for Sumeru, where school days can be long indeed, wouldn't you say? Well, it does look like I'm immune, saddled as I am with you in Saha. It was saddled as I am with you in Zaha Hadi? Oh, what's that? Tired of us already? And speaking of Zaha Hadi, she mentioned out of the blue how you doodle on your books while studying. That's hardly all I used to do while hitting the books. She said that you once circled the name of the murderer and detected it, and that, just in case someone missed it, you even wrote the murderer is so and so as a hint on the title page, no less. Did I know? Ha! I suppose I always was the creative type. Oh, laugh it up, will you? Young Cyrus was a budding genius, wasn't he? Full of wild ideas, more like it. And you're still very much that kid, you know. A living example of how your school days stick with you. As they have with you, you straight-laced prig. You know what? Let's leave it at that. Might as well bear with one another rather than expect us to turn our lives around or something. Truth be told, you should probably keep an eye on Sino and his friends. We'll all need to tread more carefully than we're used to. I will. Take care of yourself as well, alright? Don't let the pressure get to you. I mean, they're not wrong. I mean, your school days do tend to stick with you for almost the vast majority, if not your whole entire life, depending on how your school days went with you. I mean, if your school days were exceptionally mediocre, then generally speaking, they probably won't. But if you had a very bad time in school or a very great time in school, your school days would stick with you for the rest of your life. And they tend to shape it, main big part, because that's your formative years of growing up, of learning the world around you, of discovering who you are, of making connections that might mean something to you if you ever do at all. But generally speaking, that's just how it goes, folks. Alright, let's see what Sethos.
You must be Sethos, the successor to the Temple of Silence. Hello.
Yep. That's me. Nefer, right? That's what I heard the others calling you. Judging by your outfit, I'm guessing you come from the desert too?
That's right. Started off in the desert, went to the rainforest, then went from there to Nodcry, where I work as an intel broker.
Huh. Well, this is interesting. You don't seem to talk about yourself all that much. Yet here you are, volunteering your life story to me. However abridged.
Maybe I'm looking to make some new friends.
Alright, let's see. Did I miss something here?
I like making friends too. I'm easier to talk to than Sino and a little more streetwise than Tainari.
Which is why you came over this way, giving me the chance to strike up a conversation with you.
Look at this, they're doing witty repartee,
I think
verbosity
you did
of
fine.
chess.
You were mindful of my attitude and hoped to lure me in through sentiment.
Lure you in isn't exactly how I'd put it. I see it more as an invitation.
An invitation to what?
To put down your luggage. Lay down your burdens. To return to your homeland. And be truly welcome in the place you once felt so estranged from.
You're a more interesting heir to Bamun than I was expecting.
Since you're familiar with my grandfather, I'll assume you're aware of our situation. I'd like to make friends with you. And I think you'd be a great asset to us. Not to mention the power you and I both hold. Originally belonged to the same organization.
Aha. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
Wow, they're actually hitting off better than I thought they would. I tell you, folks, sometimes if you don't just go blitz into the quest, you get some nice little nuggets of information every now and then that helps enrich the story. Alright, let's see how far we go.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
Games of wit and strategy. And a good bit of the cards being more luck than with a good heaping munch of luck. Who's here?
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
Yeah, because chess is
I wouldn't go that
has no
far.
luck at all.
Back to the matter at hand. A
It's all in
preliminary
skill.
assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests.
Yeah, you see, I mean, if you folks aren't familiar by now, Al-Haytham has a bit of social skills when it comes to socializing with people. So I mean, I don't know much about autism, but I think some people might. But what I've seen from any comment sections of anything as far as any fictional or real people are concerned, often I've heard that someone like this would be considered autistic. Whereas Akabe has extremely good social skills.
Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly.
Some things that the elders of my time tend to forget.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Wow.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken.
You gotta love this.
And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
That's just too funny.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Hello there, youngsters.
I gotta love the intrigued King of Wisdom.
Life.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
They're so used to
I've
how things
reviewed
work in the
proposal.
academia.
The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Aru and the Akasha? But...
I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
The propaganda that they were fed for so long.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of these scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
It's because of your
but
it's
this
because
is
of your
something
predecessors.
you could not possibly have known.
Prejudice
You may
as
have
well.
heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Veracity.
Precisely.
Exactly.
And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur.
Mm-hmm. That is the most important aspect of history is veracity. Meaning, veracity means the capability. In case you folks aren't too dictatorial in your words, means veracity means the capacity of something to be verified as true.
I may as well tell you.
Or false.
In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess
The
of
goddess of
flowers.
flowers fell in love with
For
the
King Deshret's sake,
the king,
she
the
pried into the
desert
secrets
god.
of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Wait, what?
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
you know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
It's spoken like a true
also,
art.
Sir Ibis King, you don't
Spoken
plan
like a
on
true
getting
engineer.
directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
First-hand witness statement. Or
Neither.
second-hand should be actually.
Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is
He
so
sounds more
powerful,
like an
why didn't
analyst than
King
anything.
Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition.
Yep.
In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice.
Hmm.
And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured.
Yes, it does.
At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the Goddess of Flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these 3 gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the 3 questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is
That's
for
true.
humans.
That's why some people try
Love
to be
is the
secret about
same.
what, how
It
other
is
thi-
both a
about
prison
things.
and a
A
monument.
mine. Yep.
All right, let us pause the
I
story
love those
here
poetic
for now.
comparisons.
Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world.
That's fancy.
This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Alright. Now what? I chose a different sword for him, if I'm right. But that's exactly the set I have on him. At least on mine, I think. Or is it? Oh. That is my Collei. Well, I'll be darned. I thought I had... Oh, that's right. The Flower of Males is, I put on, Sayud. That's right. Never mind. Never. Whereas in what I have on here is best for him, honestly. What is this right here? These all look cool. Ooh, blue invisible walls. Look at this, they're above, oh wow, they're above the tree too. That's kind of cool. Alright, it's not gonna let me fiddle around with anything else, which is fine. We gotta keep the progress going. Studied the mechanism. In Aru. Oh man, it's to rotate then? Really? Wait, what does this do then? Rotate south? Oh. Oh, that's what's... Okay, never mind.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Al-Haytham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Hold it, what? Delete it? Cultural information. Why would you delete it?
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Finish this whole leg up and then I'll call it a night. Than that, folks. But in the meantime, let's enjoy this little puzzle of sorts. Let me see, let's do this real quick. Oh! Oh. Aha. Alright, this is... Oh, what fun this is. Alright, let's do that so I don't have to fiddle with that later.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay,
Let's hear. Gurubad conflict now. Oh, you should at least check to see if there was any decent information.
There's some other similar monuments
or at least
nearby.
copied it
I'll
first.
check them out.
We're deleting history in progress, folks. We commit the ultimate blasphemy of archaeology. Oh. We start from here. Oh, it's a new one we start from. Okay, I think I know where that goes. So let's rotate that one. All right. Ah, it's a limited time. Alright, so let's do this then. I do love puzzles. Was it Primal Embers? What's this? These energy aggregations, known as Primal Embers, are commonly scattered throughout King Deshret's ruins. Go near to primal sconces that contain these primal embers to unleash them. Follow the primal embers to activate the giant primal torch. Once the primal torch is lit, King Deshret's runes will also change. Alright, and then primals are very fragile, so you'll sometimes find primal sconces along their travel path that will can serve as transit points en route to the primal torch. Primal embers can also be blown away by strong winds generated by the giant fan blades. If you wish to help the embers to continue the journey, then you must find some way to stop these fans from operating. Cool. Not that I need to bother with that now.
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
Oasis civilization.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, They were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
No.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling, this cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death, or in and out of a dream, using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Generally speaking, that would be not too far from the truth, folks. Not too far from the truth. Let's see what these guys got to say now.
I expected that the outside world no longer respected the ancient gods, but even so, I do find the tone of these youngsters to be dreadfully impolite.
It should hardly come as a surprise to you. I remember you saying the same thing last time.
I assumed that was just a one-off. I did not realize it was the norm.
Don't you think that young lad's matter-of-fact tone sounds familiar? It bears a rather uncanny resemblance to you, Goatee.
I'll hate them. Yeah, it does have a lot in common with Hair Chef. Yep, see, told you. Just like I hate them. And both of them just go.
The rest of them, though,
Thoth is more like Kaveh.
The blonde-haired one, for instance. So sincere. That's the kind
knew
of
he
kid
was
I
gonna
can
talk about Kaveh.
respect.
That's because Kaveh's just like him.
Well, what about your disciple, Nefer? She's about the furthest from sincerity that a person can get.
And now you hit the crux of the issue. Thoth is spouting lies again. He cares nothing for sincerity.
Oh, May I was wrong.
He likes Nefer simply because her personality is just
Then May
like
Sobek's
his.
more like
Thus,
Kaveh?
in giving his approval to Nefer, Thoth is simply validating himself. The rest is but smoke and mirrors.
You have some nerve saying that. There really is no helping.
Yep, okay, Sobek is...
Shut up,
chess rookie.
Sobek, Nefer, I mean...
Nonsense is
Kaveh,
this?
Never. I hate them, yep.
Dare you tell me to shut up?
It's like watching all
How
three of
can
them
you
having a discussion with
engage
each
in
other.
such banal chitter-chatter at a time like this? Aru has been opened. The glory and splendor of a bygone age is about to sweep over the earth like a flood. And you're here squabbling like petulant children.
That almost sounds like Sinnoh.
All three of you are insufferable. King Deshret was merciful, indeed, giving you a chance to be released from prison. I say, you should have been locked up for good.
Ah, but Bennu, look on the bright side. Had they not been released, we would not have been awoken.
Tignar. Similar.
You've been here this whole time. You should be scolding them along with me.
Yep, it's like listening to
I
those five
miss
familiar characters.
Anubis. It's not a real reunion without him here.
And now you're avoiding the topic and talking to yourself. Why King Deshret designed your personality like this, I will never understand.
Isn't this simply proof that our king supports my free will?
Oh, look at those two rust buckets. Suddenly, you two do not seem so bad after all.
Here. If being stuck together for thousands of years fosters no friendship, I cannot say what would.
This is how you can tell
Naturally.
they're great friends, folks. Great friends can deal with each other's flaws like that, and still be able to, you know, rub off on each other in a positive way. It's such beautiful friendship. It moves you to tears sometimes, I swear. Alright, any other characters I should probably speak to? Before we continue for more? Oh wait, I did say that after that little puzzle I was gonna call it a moment here. Let's see here. Alright, let's see here. Alright. We're gonna have to call it a moment for this, folks. We'll pick up, don't worry, we'll pick up back at tomorrow. But yours truly does need to go shower, enjoy the rest of his day doing other things. Because I already spent a good chunk, I want to say 5 hours of my day, or started my day doing errands and stuff. Anyways, you folks have been awesome, hopefully, and I hope you enjoyed watching this. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to, you know, to follow. If you're on Twitch, and if you're on, and if you want to know where else you can follow, and if you're on, watching us on YouTube, hit a like and subscribe. Even share, for that matter. Either way, share this with anyone you like, if you enjoy this, and if you think they might be interested in too. Don't forget, you can follow me in the socials and media via Twitter at RavageRuC. The first R and the C are both capitalized, no spaces. On Discord, RavageRu underscore all lowercase RavageRu underscore 00584. On and if you're watching this on Twitch, of course you could go to YouTube to see my go through my archive of much older broadcasts, and I do emphasize much older. I mean, some of them are date back to when Marvel Heroes Omega was on Marvel Heroes had launched on consoles after being on PC for about 3 or 4 years, and then I think a few even before that. Let's see, what else am I missing? And if you're watching this on YouTube, feel free to hop to stalk me on Twitch. Catch me live on there. This year currently, unless my work schedule changes, you'll catch me there on Thursdays and Fridays usually. All right. At what time of the day, I can never give I can never stick to it concisely. It's usually going to be, I mean, especially starting next week or so, because yours truly has got is going to be doing some volunteer work for a good bit, probably 5 or so weeks to round out his resume of sorts. Anyways, but yeah, usually I start broadcasts usually 10 or 11 o'clock in the morning, unless I gotta do some errands, then it's usually going around 2 or 3 in the afternoon. Sounds groovy, folks? Alright, remember to game on, be excellent to each other. Until next time, the corner is closed, which the next time will be tomorrow. So, skedaddle. See ya!